YouTube stream, I guess. Let's see, YouTube. I'm trying out multi-stream mode. Apparently I'm streaming on YouTube. But I'm not seeing it. Settings. Yeah, okay. How the fuck do you see dashboard? I have no idea how you see your current streams on YouTube. Okay. Oh, there it is. I found it. That's a terrible fucking UI. Holy shit. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna do some more dumb shit today. I wanted to make, let me go ahead and switch to, there we go. Oh yeah, I changed the title on, what's it called? Deaths or Hardcore. If you, yeah, if you, or I haven't died yet, it says Hardcore. Totally gonna drop this image real quick. Let me get down here. Get better screenshot the image. Okay. Now what I wanted to do was leave that open. Let's go ahead and make a new rune combo. That's what I wanted to make. I'm gonna close that. I don't know what the combo is gonna be yet, or the actual combination is gonna be. But I want to make a cast time is not reduced one. Okay, close the windows, and then we want to do a actually let's do a DDEX entire solution. There it is. Skill cast fix. And then we want get position real quick, scroll down. There's my tower skills. Okay, and combo. Let's call this combo underscore. I already have one called Steady, right? Yeah, I already have one called Steady. What's another word for? Let's look for a synonym for the word slow. Leisurely, no. Creeping, no. Leisurely, unhurried. Hokey. Lungquid. Lungquid is like weakness more though. I'm looking for like not in a hurry. Taking your time. Eternal? Eternal. Because there's two things I wanted to make. Two combos I wanted to make. Something I want to do for Sage, potentially. That might be a little fun for White. But like, I had an idea of this morning. No, not continuing. I still need I need a better word. Perennial, maybe? Yeah, we'll use perennial. Perennial. I'm a perennial. What's that? My Twitch is doing the same fucking thing with the chat, by the way. Okay. These cannot be reduced. I'm going to say it can't be increased either. Okay. Have this. Yeah. I'm going to specifically code in this one right here. Break. And then not equal yet, not equal. I need a PC skill check. Okay. I have a skill check right here. Data session. PC. Skill. No, that's not what I want. Oh my, what the fuck is it? How is the actual thing? Is it PC underscore skill? Skill up. PC check skill, that's what it was, okay. Okay. PC check skill. If okay. And skill ID is not. They want to return. Return. How would I return here? I return into time. Okay. Return into time. We'll actually put it after Bone Shower, because Bone Shower's got some special like casting time duration stuff. These should probably also, all these special cases should probably go ahead. Yeah, because they're like combo skills and stuff. We don't want to break those. Okay. We got the, so now it returns the default value of your cast time, so it's not reduced anymore. And then what we're gonna do is, while you're casting, I need to pull up a variable real quick. There is some skills that reduce your defensive stats while you're casting. I don't remember what they are. They're in pre-renewal, so fine, DB, pre-release, skill DB. Cast defense reduction, there it is. Let's see where this is stored. Okay, it's used for this. And this is used for status defense. Ah, that's where it is, okay. What's up, guys? How goes it? So we're going to do Assumption. How do you check if you are currently casting? Wait, I know, I can just look up this one again. Ah, so skill timer, okay. That's what it is. Grab this. Actually, let's just grab this whole thing real quick. Back. And then we're going to do if PC underscore check skill SD TSD combo underscore perennial. I think perennial actually has 2 ends. check that real quick. Yeah, perennial has 2 lanes, that's what I thought. There we go. Yeah, I'm making a new rune combo for mages. It's going to convert you're gonna lose cast reduction, so you're not gonna be able to reduce your cast time anymore. Instead, you're gonna have static cast times, but it's gonna boost your damage and reduce the damage you take. Scaling with how much cast time you have. So like steady, but for mages. And it's gonna have defensive tools as well, so it'll be really strong defensively. And then I also want to write a new bit of code for potentially for Sage. I had an idea for I have 3 things I wanted to code today. So, okay, then we want to grab this. Let me check this real quick. That's right. It's reversed here for some reason. Okay. TSD is the attacker and BSD is the defender. Okay, I need to swap that around then. Yeah, and BO. So this is SD, not TSD, and this is still BL. I don't need this one or this one anymore. I don't need this anymore. And then I want to grab damage minus equal. And the way I want to do this is I want to grab this real quick. Oh yeah, that's correct. Okay. Skill cast fixed. SRC. Right. BL, comma. Comma perennial, comma. 1. It's gonna send you a 1 value point. 1 point wonder. No. Yeah, I knew we need to store that somewhere. Skill equal is greater than 0. Minus damage times that value over 10,000 times skill over we'll divide by 10 for now. Okay. So while you're casting, you will take damage equal to your percent cast time reduction. And then we want to max this out. Cap value. You can't increase your damage taken, so we want to cap it here. This would be a comma, this would be a 0, and this would be damage divided by 20. 19 divided by 20. There we go. Is this a... Oh, this is an int. Do we have a cap value for int 64? Oh, whatever. Okay, and then... on a separate line there, we'll not both sleep on the same line. And now if you have this combo, you're going to take significantly reduced damage. Let me grab this real quick. Now we want to go to card effects. Go to definition, card fix, and then I don't want to lock it to magic. Yeah, it doesn't matter which type it is, so we would go ahead and go here, up this here. And then we want to grab, we only care about this value. Oh, we don't care about if you're currently casting. So we want to grab that. Cast fixed. Let's see, SRC. So if your calculate your cast time for this skill. Close this. I should open up import skill db combo underscore. Cat brawler. 52, and this would be combo underscore perennial. P-E-R-E N-N-I-L. Does not have a stat attached to it. We'll mark it as 10 for now. I'm not sure what skills I'm going to use to reduce it. And then we actually do need to add a... let me scroll up to... so all the 10-second cast time and 10-second after cast delay is not actually using those because you're actually casting the skill, but it can be used for calculating stuff. So, and then we want to grab the card fix is 1,000, and then we want to do plus equal over 10, and that would be plus equal, thank you. Yeah, equal plus card fix over 10, and then we actually want to grab the skill level here, so other than, okay, I'm not gonna bother, but times this divided by 10 again, and then we want to do another apply card fix real quick right here, and this is perennial. Oh, I'm not showing my fucking thing, sorry. There you go. Perennial. I don't care about attack damage type here, so I do care about does not ignore offensive cards. Yeah, if it's got NK ignore attack cards, this won't affect it. There are situations where you don't want it to modify it, so now let's go ahead and make a combo for this. This needs to be intentional. Bullseye was removed, right? Oh yeah, Bullseye was removed. I can just fucking replace Bullseye. I'm a perennial. Who's paying me on Discord? Okay, there is an event going on in one of the channels I'm in. Let's see, combo Bullseye. Oh, Bullseye's never coming back, so I'll leave the code in there for reference later, in case I ever want to do something with it, but I was how gonna put plus for you guys. No. We'll leave it separate. I'll leave the Bullseye in there. I'll just make a new one. Cass, are you excited for hardcore? Iron Man / hardcore. It's technically not hardcore, by the way. It's just if you've never died, it'll tell you to say hardcore. So it's like how modern games do some hardcore sometimes, where it's like, oh yeah, it's hardcore, until you fuck up, and then you can just play your character like normal. That's more of a bragging right thing. Yeah, I figured. I could delete all your items. I could write a bit of function that just deletes all your items, sets your level to 0, or sets your level 1 as a novice, resets all your quest variables, and just functionally wipes you. It's like, well, I gotta start over now. I'm not gonna add that right away. I will probably add that later because I might have just if you have deaths, have an NPC that will say, "Hey, you died. Do you want to get your hardcore back? You have to do this," and it will automatically wipe everything for you, and that way you don't have to. And then you can keep your. No, I'd probably wipe mastery too. I think you can keep your weapon mastery and stuff that way, but. I need. That way you don't have to go through the tutorial again. Okay, so combo perennial. Okay, let's see. Slash slash. Perennial. So we want cast down. That's for sure. So we want we want cast down. I don't want this to accidentally be got. That's the thing. So it would be cast time down. What's another one we could add? Perfect weapon would be good. We always make it require perfect weapon. The perfect weapon is used for iron grip and steady, which don't affect you. So you can give up. Plus perfect weapon. So you can get. Let's say combo underscore perennial, and this would be ruin perfect weapon, and this would be TTNL underscore cast. Here again, cast. What other? Should I just do a simple combo, or should it be a harder combo to get? This is gonna be a very intentional combo. Yeah, I think the perfect weapon is good enough. So you should get cast down a perfect weapon, which unlocks perennial. And then I was talking to my brother yesterday. Yeah, we were playing games yesterday, and we were talking about no, this was this morning. We were talking about Time Mage, and I'm like, oh yeah, it'd be cool to have a ability where you could basically store a bunch of cast and release them all at once. So I think I'm gonna do something like that as an experiment. We'll see how that goes. Cause I was trying to make a. I don't know if you remember, a while back I was trying to make a ground cardiad skill that would keep repeat cast, so you could target on the ground and then walk around while cast in a location. The problem with that one is you couldn't stop it. I think if it was now tied to a number of stored casts you could save, that would be better. Maybe store it as in AP or something like that, an AP bar. Okay. Yeah, similar to that, yeah. Yeah, but I was thinking like, we'll use Sage, or Sage as an example. So you can like toggle it on, cast Fireball, like 15 times, cast Ice Bolt, Thunderstorm, all that stuff, and it will save like, we'll say 10 spells. And then once, and then you can turn it off. And then the next time you cast, it will unload all of them. So basically you get like 10 times DPS as burst damage. I could also do something like Basilia, but where you can still be targeted. I was thinking Time Mage. Have you like Basilia, but monsters can still attack you from outside of it, but any damage from outside doesn't damage you anymore. However, the second you leave it, you take all the damage you would have taken, or you get hit by all the skills you would have gotten hit by. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it simple. Just those two. Perennial, cast time, and perfect weapon. Let's go ahead and add a new skill then. So open up this desktop. Honestly, I need to play some PoE at some point in time. Let's see. Mine, data, LUA, skill infos. Let's open up these 4 files. Open skill ID. 1551 1551. Combo perennial 152. Save, close that one. And then we want to do perennial combo underscore yeah, I'm pretty sure this is level 5 now because of the perfect weapon though. So we'll go ahead and nice level 5, second level false. Save, and then we will go close this. Close this. This. I'm not sure no plus anymore, sorry. Paste this, paste this. Perennial. That's level 5, rune combo. It is cast time plus perfect weapon. Really simple to get. If you want it, you can have it. Cast time plus perfect weapon, and then the effect is cast time can no longer be reduced. Instead, cast time becomes bonus damage and damage reduction. Okay, and then this would be, let me go ahead and find all these real quick. References. I need to get the numbers right for this part, so this would be 5 instead of 10. And this would be 5 instead of 10. 20%. So we're going to convert 20% of your cast time to reduction. And then we want and how much is that offensively? So its cast time is 10,000. Let me show you. So its cast, this is 10,000. Oh, we can actually use skill here. We actually use level there. Hey, no, we'll do that. We'll just got the whole one. It's fine. So that would give me finer tuning, so let me actually, yeah, I'll do that. Divide by 10. Okay. Yeah, so it's 10,000 times your skill level divided by 5, so it'd be double damage at level 5. And you take oh wait, no. Because I want this to increase. That would be decreasing. I want to do the opposite. Sorry, I actually need to map this out a little bit better. Okay. Card fix plus equal. So it's this be 50,000 divided by 10. So I want it to increase, not decrease. Because this will return a smaller number. I need the difference. Okay, so it needs to be 10,000 minus this. Times that divided by 5 times this. And do we want this to be non-linear is the question. Because giving up all your cast time for double damage, it does not seem like it's worth it. So we would actually probably want a percentage. So let's do a get percentage here, backspace, undo, forward space. So we'll do a get percentage. And instead we'll do what percent is this of this, and this will be a max 1 because it, in theory it could zero out. Okay. And that will give you the inverse of the percentage. So if you 50% cast time down, we'll say 5,000 here, that means you'll have a double damage. Yeah, so that it would literally invert it. Okay, perfect. So that's what I want. And then I will times this by skill level. So this would be 100. So this would return 50 or 200. And we'll times it by this. So we times it by this, that would be 200 times 5. That'd be double damage. Yeah, okay, there we go. Think that will work. 20% cast time reduction, and then the other one is. Yeah, it was easier to calculate the reduction than the increase because it's a reduction to a reduction. Damage reduction. %, cast time, 2 damage reduction, and converted. We'll say type converted here. Converted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 40, 60, 80, 100. Save. Save. Design skill trace. I don't need that one out at all. I think my math's right on that. So that would be. Let me do some maths. So yeah, 50%. Do you have a major now, Tass? Or anybody who's here? I would love to get somebody to test, tell me their cast time reduction on their mage. Let me ping. Okay. Oh, neither one of these have damage modifiers, so I can actually just see the damage outright from this. Instead, bonus damage. Instead, receive cast time based damage reduction while casting, and time based damage increase is oh wait, does it store this? Is it in the skill you're using right here? It is not. It's since the attack type. I might lock it to magic then. or move this out of card fix. I have the number right, so that's all that matters. I'll leave it here for the moment. I can always move it later if I need. Oh, I did not mean to update Steam. Cancel. Okay, save. Close that, and let's go ahead and minimize this. Close this. Oh, I have a slash ban. Slash ban. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Automod, for blocking those. Okay. Refresh this. Yeah, nobody's here. Okay, and now let's go ahead and do run server, run client. Oh, there's a line bug on description. Okay, let me fix that one. Oh, no comma. Save. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, AutoLoot does not work on my server. It is AuraLoot, not AutoLoot. I left the AutoLoot command so you could have it, but all it is the AuraLoot percentage modifier. There is a NPC in. I'll show you right now where the NPC is actually. We don't have AutoLoot. We have AuraLoot. As you walk, you'll auto pick up items instead. It just prevents you from Flightwing spamming. Yeah, so you can talk to this NPC right here. So you can turn on AuraLoot. Area loot is if you manually click, it'll pick up an area as well. What percentage you want to pick up? So we'll take 50%, 5,000. Turn loot beams. None is default, which is only cards and something else has it. We'll do purple beams. Loot type. We can pick up weapons, on, back, and then loot type items, no. And then so we do it at spawn 102. See, and then now those will automatically pick up anything that has the beam on it. Pick up. Yeah, it's setting NPC. I would like to get it as a UI instead, because this should be really used as a UI. This part's fine as an NPC, but this right here, yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I just made Iron Man mode yesterday, so I'll be adding that to the server soonish. But it'll be part of the new tutorial, so you won't be able to use old characters and convert to Iron Man. Let's see. And then I was working on I forgot I even had a YouTube on until that message. Yeah, just play with the NPC settings. It'll automatically update whenever you leave the NPC too. So, let's see that. Let's go ahead and find perennial real quick. Let's see. Add add item. Underscore level 5. And add item level 5. So I have cast down. Yeah, so cast down level 5, which is 10%. You'll definitely want that higher, but. And then let's go ahead and grab a job wizard at barrier level 99 at all skills. And then I need ornaments, which is, what are the ornament IDs? It's at item 38004, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. No, not even slightly. I do this for fun, I don't do it for money, so. Ruin and Vigil. Okay, so now we can compare damages easier. So if I do, give it to Thunder, we'll do all stats, we'll assume 100 dex, 100 int. Those stats don't matter, so. At snow, at refresh. Okay. At spawn 1 0. Oh wait, I can go to warp room. Actually, let's just do the damage test room. Okay. Damage test solo. Okay. So let's go ahead and take off this one. Did I, the fuck? Skill has failed. What? Super Thunder is failing? I'm confused. Character select, log back in. Yeah, spawn 1 2 2. Oh yeah, that works, okay. Yeah, spawn 1905. Why am I taking so long to cast? I don't have the skill, right? Yeah, I don't have perennial. Did my logic back? Did I put my logic backwards? 1 second. Quickening and ornament code. No, definitely not. Okay, so let's go ahead and give PC skill SD. If PC checks skill, return time. But it's gotta be PC. Oh, I'm dumbass. I'm checking the skill ID you're casting. My bad. Close all. Build solution. There we go. So it was always having the negative part. Okay, let's try that again. Run server. Wait for the server to restart. Yeah, if you have any suggestions, by the way, on things to improve, please let me know. Right now, I'm working on a new tutorial. It's mostly done to help speed up the new players actually learning the mechanics, as well as it's gonna have a bunch of like side quests that you do after you play the tutorial. So like talk to the settings in PC, Yeah, snow. Yeah, refresh. Yeah, spawn 1 to 0. 1905. Let's go ahead and show RO again. Much better, okay. About 6k damage. Let's see, we'll do 3 tests. So we can get a rounding average. Between 4.5 or 48 and 61. Yeah, okay. And then if I do put on my Arm to Ruin, my cast time potential, I lost my thing. That's such a slow cast time though, holy shit. Yeah, it's a bit more damage. Holy fuck. Went from 6,000, I just tripled my damage. I will need to make this. The thing is, this is one of those ones that people would take on and off to maximize their DPS. I think I'll have this one do something like stun you if you take it off, or if you put it on. Or maybe just do a check at the beginning. I'll have to figure that out. How much does an LOV do with this? Oh, let's go ahead and take off the weapon one. Cast LOV. I also don't even have a staff. Let me add item soul staff. Add soul staff. Add item 1472. Level 3, and then we'll do a refine 0. We'll get it to 7. So this is like not a great character to a soul staff. So let's do a LOV cast. And I don't think I have mastery either. Yeah, I'm level mastery 4, so I don't even have the cast time at level 7. Yeah, so about 8,000 damage. And then if I do this now, yep, casual 31,000 damage. That's gross. Okay. It doesn't mean you have to deal with this cast time, though. Maybe I'll have this still reduce some cast time. Because you're losing out like your job level cast time and your light, which is in your dex cast time. So maybe I'll have it ignore those reductions, or continue with those reductions, and then ignore those reductions for the modifier. Because I would consider, well, at least the job level one. Where is the job level reduction part? Bear cast, skill cast, a two-handed sword, specifically those skills. Did I remove the job level scaling? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Hmm. Because if flag 1, if flag 2 is a status condition. Hmm. This would be gross on Ninja actually. Job. Noki. Saru. At J level 99. At all skills. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab Freezing Ice Spear as my test here. And then we will grab Zenkai level 2. And then I need Ice Stone, yep. Yeah. Item Ice Stone 100. Okay. So if I cast this is a long ass cast time again. So it does 32,000, and then if I cast this, which gives me instant cast normally, it's only, do I just have a low roll or a high? Or is it not affected yet? I'm confused. Should probably do a debug on this. I'm doing like 5k less while this is active. I'm confused. No, it's about the same. Okay, so it's about the same as just rolls. Sup. How goes it? Okay, let's take off that rune. Yeah, so 7,000. Oh, it's... I see. It's not checking the original spell damage. It's checking perennial, which is not reduced by that skill. So I would need to... This would not be a ninja skill, in other words. So specific modifiers like the Zenkai and stuff. Zenkai, actually, I think that's the only one. Yeah, Zenkai and the Jupiter / Frost Nova one. Would not work. How are you, good sir? Yeah, so these are... Ninja's actually one of the worst classes to do this on. It's basically a Sage. A Channeler could probably get away with it. Necromancer could probably get away with it. The Necromancer's cast times are non-existent. Yeah, so I need to change the way this works to use the original spell's cast time, not perennial's cast time. That's what I'm learning. Okay, close this. Just close these. Open up this again. So we actually want to get rid of this guy right here. Remove this guy. And then we're going to go to where this one is. And then this would be a TSD check instead of an SD check. We don't. There's no longer a card effect, so we can get rid of that code. And then we want to do a damage increase. So damage plus equal a percentage. So this would be, we'll say 50% or 200%. Up to 100,000%. How do I do this then? So I probably need to add a flag to the skill fix then. So let's go ahead and do that. Find all references. Actually, no, go to definition. Go to declaration. And this would be a bool perennial. And then grab this, grab this, and this would be a bool perennial equal false. God damn it, is it? Yeah, it needs to be in here. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so it's not this one. Nope. Skill cast fix. Full perennial. Equal false. False. And then this one goes to definition real quick. Yeah, this one, I don't use this one, okay. And then we want to grab. See what I want to grab. What the fuck's messaging me? Oh, okay. And then we want to grab this, which would be the perennial check. Instead of doing this and. So on the perennial check, we return and not perennial. There you go. If it's false and you have the skill, it'll do that. Okay. So perennial will skip the bypass. Okay. And then we want to go final references real quick. Final references. Wait, I don't need final references. So this would be. We want to bypass it. And bypass it in both those, and this would be skill_id. Skill. skill underscore level, and skill underscore level. Greater than 0. And then we want to grab, this is only what casting is produced, and it's always increased based on the skills cast time. And this is skill. And then this is by 100, 1,000. So we'll assume half cast time would be 200 times 5 would be 1,000, which would be double damage. Okay. And then if we use 75% cast time, which would be 10,000 over 2,500 is 4. Yeah, okay. So which is 400 in this case. Right? Speed division. Cannot divide by 0. Okay, yep, good math. Yeah, 100 times. Okay, yeah, so 400. So 400 times 5, which would be 2,000, would be triple your damage. Okay. Wait, what? 400 times 5. 2,000 divided by 1,000 equals 2. Plus equals damage times that. Okay. So yeah, it's be tripling your damage at 75% cast time reduction. Okay, let's see. This one works now. Build solution. And then we will open back up our row in a moment. Yeah, open up YouTube analytics stuff as well. Since I have Twitch open, I might as well open up YouTube. YouTube Studio, even though YouTube's is awful, to be fair. Live, Coding Adventure, since I have Twitch open, I might as well mute that. Close, yes. Oh, apparently your messages aren't going through. Sorry about that. I was not ignoring you. Apparently you just were not going through my text channel thing. That's good to know. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah. I so after you said hello, until you said I'm only watching YouTube, nothing came through from you. Yesterday I coded some fun stuff. I coded. What did I code yesterday? I coded Iron Man. So, run server, run client. Is there a way to only pop out YouTube chat? No, of course not. Whatever, I guess I'm gonna just have YouTube open as well. Oh, wrong client. Let's open up this client. 3456. Okay, this should work better now. So now if I do... I don't have the ruin. Put that on. So now I have that on, and then if I do a half spawn, 1905. So this should do like 32k-ish damage, right? 29 to 32k. No, they did not. Alright, so it's doing 7k there. I put this back on. Battle stats. Is it 1? Okay. Oh, I should check out the other one. So 86% cast time reduction. So I should have. Yeah, I should be doing a lot more damage. Yeah, because, and then if I cast the Zentai, I can just spam now. Which for giving up that, you should be able to get more damage. That's what this whole thing is to be. So I think my math might be inverted somewhere. Yeah, I'm only doing 5k. Let me close this. Close server. Let me post my math. Okay. Skill cast time, SRC. So we have let me output this real quick. This is all what I care about. We'll do show debug. Slash in percentage Pablo perennial percentage close that. Actually don't want it in there. Does work. What that specifically? Oh, just other skills. Sorry. For some reason, only half your messages are coming through on my OBS, but so let's go ahead and move this so I can actually see better. The skill wasn't increasing damage at all, meaning it's not going to work on any other skill. I might switch this to get percentage out for an actual math formula instead. Get percentage. Let's say percent D, comma percent D over for 10,000 over percent D. That build solution. Also, I'm not sure if you are behind or not. It would not surprise me if YouTube's like a minute behind or something. So let's go ahead and run server. Put my key over there for now. Waiting. Okay. So now if I do at spawn 1905 and I cast this. One second. It did build properly. Why is that not showing a debug message? Like, at all. Did I put it in the parentheses? No, I did not. Wait, is this like is there an SC check in here? Oh, god damn it. I put it in a bit of code that won't work. I need to move it. 1 second. I'm in a mess. I forgot this code is in an SC check. So let's move this. So the target needs to have a status condition for this to apply. Which is not what I want. How to calculate damage. I don't care if the target has SC. Yeah, here. I don't. FSD or TSD. And then we'll grab this. Now this should work. Build solution. Now it's not inside of another check. I also need an SD here, FSD, and then we need a TSD here. TSD and build solution. Otherwise it will crash the close when there's build solution. Try that again. Thank you. The YouTube chat is slightly annoying. Okay, I can make my actual video tiny and the chat can stay size. Okay, perfect. All I care about is the chat. I don't care about the actual video. By the way, this is my first time using multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I usually just stream on Twitch. So, you know. It's not a stream if you don't have some fucking jank in it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Now I should see the fucking message. At spawn 1905. Even if I don't. Okay, I got. How did I get a negative number there? Oh, is it returning a float? Is that a float on that? No? Whatever. Okay. Now if I put on this, I was doing like 450 to 600. Yeah. Holy shit. 1 second, I wasn't showing. God damn it. Okay, let's go ahead and cast this. This is the normal one. Okay, yeah, normal ninja damage. Nothing scary. And then this is some dumbass damage. Yeah, just a casual increase of 5x in my damage. Granted, it's per cast, right? I can probably cast 5 times in that time, to be fair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can probably cast 5 times that time. Particularly if I do this. This number is gonna be big. This might actually cause issues. Oh, yep. Okay. That might be too strong. Oh. Oh, perfectly balanced. Oh. That's fun. 1905. I don't think this is gonna make it live. I'm sorry. Let me take a screenshot of that real quick. Okay, there we go. Let's not do that shit. What was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Purgedall. Ah, okay. All good. No worries. That's fun. Yeah, I think I this damage a little too strong. The minimum needs to be raised to probably 100, I think. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, so this this max right here, we're gonna raise that to 100. Oh yeah, no. That's why. I think that's how it should actually be. Yeah, I think this needs to be the first number needs to be the original cast, the new cast time. Second number needs to be the original cast time, and then we want to grab and this would be the same thing, but it is 0. I don't actually need to max this one out. Oop. And this right here, I don't need to max this one out either, so we'll just 0 that one out. Okay. This would be either %D. Now I should be able to see everything just fine. Belleville solution. I think that math works out better. The damage reduction is way easier than the offensive part, because no, max being 1 prevents you from doing a divide by 0. The lowest you can divide by is 1. Because this is a percentage, and the way percentages are calculated is 100 times A over B. And if the B is 0, it will fail. So you minimize the 0. Because at best, dividing by 0 gives you infinity. It's not actually the correct answer. and you can prove that. There's a bunch of math equations you can do to prove that. It's been a very long time since I took that class though. Let's see. Server starting back up. 34.6. Okay, so now Athlon 1905. So this will be hopefully more accurate. Okay, and then the numbers I got, sorry, they're printed in console. So I'm getting 700%. Yeah, so 7 times damage now. And if I put this on, which is normally gives you infinite cast time. Still way too much damage. Yeah, because that's a 7-second cast time. So it went from 1 million to 700,000% modifier. Yeah, so I will minimize the percent modifier or cap the percentage times the value part. Yeah. That's incredibly dumb. I'm sure some of the players would be like, yeah, well, put it as is. Okay. So my percentage is at least right. I think I'll cap it at 10 times damage. So we want to do a min here, 1,000. And this would be a min 1,000. Uh, 50 times damage. 50 times damage is a fuck ton of still. Because this is 1,000% times skill level. The skill level comes after. So it would actually be 5,000% right there. That's 5,000%. I could technically absolute cap it like that instead, but then you would get the cap wouldn't scale with level. So this way the cap scales with level, while keeping the math relatively simple. Just 50% only of max. 50% only of max would be double damage, or triple damage actually. We'll see how that number looks though. Yeah, it's always a pain in the ass working with percentages and inverts. So this is going to be, it's very specific. If you are running this rune, your cast times get set to max, you get 0% reduction. Yep. You get 0% reduction. and instead that reduction of cast time becomes bonus damage. I have 86% reduction, by the way. The first cast was 86%. The second cast was 100%. That jump was just because there's no cap. 86% would be what's fucking 100 minus 86, 100 over 14. Yeah, that's 7 times damage. So this would put it at 5 times damage, which is slightly lower than my first thing. So you might be right on the increase the 1000 part. But we'll see. I want to make sure it's capped first before I worry about adjusting the actual tweaks. Yeah, 1905, because it doesn't need to be worth using. The only thing is Ninja is particularly scary because it has the only class I can get is the cast. Yeah, so 26,000 to this should be, I think this should be actually about the same damage. Yeah, 32k, which was already within the random number range of magic attack. Yeah, so I went from 756% damage to 1000% damage by putting on by casting that skill. So it's 7 times 5. Yeah, obviously this is an atrocious cast time. The thing is, you also get damage reduction. So if I do what's a good monster to spawn? Let's do spawn Casa. Oh, he interrupted my cast. Why is the... okay, I see. For the last save point. I may go ahead and fix the other one now. Fix the defensive one. I should be taking like 95% less damage there. So we'll close this. Close that. Okay, now this part is working. Damage. You should take damage divided by 5 times the fixed cast time of the skill. Oh, yeah, I need this again. Oh, this needs to be reversed, right? Yeah. So I need... So, damage minus equal. And then we'll do damage times... I'll worry about the int in a second. Times the base cast time. Or this is the... Actually, this might just cast fucking Combo Perennial here. Combo Perennial. Or we know, do you want it to be skill specific still? So this would be your current cast time. Over your... The 0 is... Change those two. True and false. So there you should read. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we want true is your default cast time, false is the perennial cast time. So I think this is just equals. It's not even gonna be divided by. Yeah, because you would just multiply it by the what it should have been divided by what it is. We do want to cap this out though. So we will do a get percentage right here real quick instead of a divide. Get percentage over 100. So that'll be the proper percentages. And we want to cap it out, so this would be a min 5. We don't do any damage over 95%. And then we can get rid of this. And this is only while casting. And this is only if the target is casting, okay. Let's go ahead and add a show debug here as well. Show debug. Perennial combo. To grab this get percentage real quick. Percent equals percent B. This. And then we want to grab did my fucking thing stop working again? Also, thank you, Dolefell. Dolefell? Dolefell. Not sure if the first E is pronounced or not. And then okay, yeah, that should be the right number. There you go. Build solution. Runs minimize, run server, maximize. And then, oh, we got a message on Discord. Reading Discord real quick. 3456. Okay, and yeah, spawn 1905. Why am I doing that? Actually, I can do that because whatever. So I'm getting a. Oh wait, it's on damage. So. So I should be taking 13% damage, or 87% production at 1905. Let's go ahead and do spawn Cansa. Also, I lost my hardcore modifier. Yeah, there we go. I'm taking 95%. Tanky ninja now. I'm dividing by 0, I think. Yeah, I think I'm dividing by 0 because we get percentages. I need to set that as a min 1 still. Yeah, I'm getting a little message saying divided by 0 there. So let's go ahead and fix that. Yeah, this get percentage needs to be max comma 1, oh, 1 comma. And then build solution. This is surprisingly strong. Run server. I will be right back. I need to take this. I am back. Let's go ahead and hit gaming. This is also my gaming setup. 3.6 for wet. Okay, let's go ahead and the second your casting stops though, you like get brutalized. Yeah, if you even pause for a second. Interesting. Heal. Yes, I'm taking 0% damage according to this. Oh wait. Max. Is that max or min? Got max there. Min? So this would be 0. Yeah, whatever number's bigger. Okay, yeah, that was inverted. Okay. Build solution. Build solution. I shouldn't be able to take 90. I shouldn't be able to take 100% down direction. There we go. There we go. Build solution. Okay. And run server. And that should be it. And I think that'll be it for the function. Should probably make the defensive parts also scale. No, the defensive. I'm not gonna make the defensive part scale on level. So you just get the defensive part outright. The only part that scales with skill level will be offensive part. Flash it back up, and then next one, maybe 5. Yeah, there. That's the proper damage I should be taking there. And the second it wore off, Wait, what? Unable to open shops? Why am I getting that message there? God damn it. Returned last save point. Fucking killing me, spawn camping me. There we go. Alright, heal. How many deaths am I at now? Yeah, I'm up to 6 deaths already. There goes my hardcore run. Also, I can't pick that up because I'm in Iron Man. Because I didn't kill it. Obviously, this stacks with other defense modifiers, by the way. So normally you'd already be taking reduced damage. Let me go ahead and... I wonder how ground targeted skills work. So obviously you can just free cast those. So if I do at spawn 1905, oh wait, I need to do this into this. This is unfortunate, this part. So you probably take it off for that and then cast this instead. Oh, that was a good knuckle pop. Let's grab Zenkai this time. I didn't cut level 2. Oh, my damage immediately went up. That's cool. The second I got Zenkai, it goes up. I mean, I should have figured that, but... yeah, so I'm doing... this skill is so fucking dumb. Interesting, okay. I'll push this as it is, and then you guys can have it for fun. Now that that's done, I wanted to make... I could work on the tutorial some more. I don't really want to work on the tutorial some more. Let me go ahead and turn off my Iron Man mode, Iron Man settings. Do that again. Set solo self found 0. Character select, walk back in, and okay, there we go. Solo self found is now removed. Let's see, we'll call it. God damn, I hate the fucking... I need to figure out what the hell is going on with my Twitch chat. And my YouTube chat. Like, why the fuck they don't update in, like, remotely. Okay, let me turn off. Yeah, no. That way you guys don't have, like, YouTube ass bit rates. There we go. go ahead and put patch notes for this. Patch notes. Enchanting. New. Perennial. Perennial. Perennial is cast time plus per weapon. Combo. Cast time plus per weapon. Max 5. Combo increases damage with cast time reduction and reduces damage taken while casting based on cast time reduction, but lose. Let me see what the description says. I should probably ask somebody else to word this better. Someone else can probably word it better. Cast time can no longer be reduced. Instead, receive cast time and base damage reduction while casting, and cast time base damage increases. Again. Sorry. Okay. So the buff damage reduced is reduced? No, it's still ridiculous. It's still 50 times damage. Up to 50 times damage. Because it's 10 times damage up to, but you also reduce reducing incoming damage. Cast time no longer reduces reduction. Cast time no longer reduced. Instead, cast time reduction. Wait, instead receive cast time reduction base damage while casting, and cast time reduction. Instead, cast time reduction increases damage, increases outgoing damage, and reduces incoming damage while casting. Go ahead and copy paste that into the other thing. I have so many tabs open right now. Okay, there you go. So yes, it buffs your damage and it buffs and reduces incoming damage. Let's go ahead and just pick one of the grossest classes to test it on. Most players, you can't actually get over 95% casting reduction on basically anybody other than Ninja, which is why I use Ninja for my test, because they're most likely to break things. Now if I go to, so I go to, let's see, app job, wizard, okay, level my gun, skills, and then give myself the soul staff, +7 soul staff. And then if I cast Lord of Vermilion, which is a 10-second cast time. Yeah. Oh, sorry. The Lord of Vermilion just finished casting. Cast skill, Lord of Vermilion. That's right. Lord of Vermilion doesn't tell you putting damage. 18,000 damage. Now, if I take off this, these don't modify my damage at all. These runes, so I should be. Yeah, so 4,000 damage. Now if I put this back on. Actually, we need to check. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm definitely gonna adjust this. Put this right there. There we go. Cast this and then put this on right before the end. Interesting. That didn't work. Or did it? Oh, I put on the wrong ornament rune. So I have 2 of them. Try that again. There we go, yeah, so you can do it. Yeah, went from 3,000 to 16,000 damage with a single cast. I definitely need to make it so you can't cheese it like that, though. I just gotta figure out how I want to do it. So one way would be to cancel your cast. Another way would be to give you a debuff. So if your cast time got too fast, you wouldn't be able to reliably do it without macros, and we don't want to promote macros ever, so. How do I want to do this? Oh, that's right. It would be 0 here because it doesn't have a cast time. This does mean this would actually benefit Sage a lot because at job sword at carry level 99 at all skills or any auto cast classes. This might actually be rough. I might have to memorize. Get this thing off real quick. Double casting, auto spell. Let's auto spell. We'll do firebolt. It's fine. Put this back on. Yeah, that's really strong. Particularly if you were to get the range mage items. Warp. Yeah, fun. So. Zero. Yeah, snow. Yeah, jump. There he is, okay. Yes. Yeah, Zenny. Yes. Okay, got a neutral magic orb. And then let's go ahead and grab myself 1990. Yeah, item, number 90. Okay. Got a fire orb now. Put that on. And then 45115. That goes 0. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Punch, punch, punch. Then if we put on this staff instead, I forget which one overrides. I think. Yeah, that's right. Refine at 0 time. Yeah. Okay, that's just worse for what's it called? There we go. Double cast. Oh, my memory 4 off. I said my double cast. There we go. Oh, that's right. Memorize only lasts a certain number of spells. How much more of an increase is it though? So if I grab Firebolt real quick. Firebolt. Okay, let's go ahead and F5s. This is slow as hell. A whole 6-second cast time. It's about 3,000 damage each. If I hit F4, memorize. I should probably make this only slow down offensive skills, maybe? Yeah, so about a 30% damage increase to memorize. Yeah, so we're getting 30 and 50% damage increase. That's kind of scary. Yes, that I think Sage might be back of this. I will probably end up having to nerf this, but you guys can have fun. Because I'm ungeared. Like, I do not have gear. I just have 99 all stats. And a +7 soul staff, which is decent. And I don't have mastery. Level 4 mastery. Okay. Excuse me. I'm hungry. Let's see, but what do I want to do next? So, I'm done testing this. Okay, that's good. I think I got everything I need for Iron Man. Any of you guys play Iron Man modes in other games or no? I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything. Close this. Close this. Don't need 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 this. I will need that eventually. Don't need this. Don't need this. I don't need that anymore. I'll need to write a quick thing for that. For Iron Man. Okay, I could work on my roguelite some more. Work on the Tower of Despair. But I really don't feel like doing that at the moment, so we're not going to do that. And then let me check my notes down here. Ventura is open already. Technically that's done. I wanted to add some more NPCs there, but not the end of the world. The tutorial update's being worked on. I'm at the end of the tutorial update. I just need refresh this, refresh that. I'm at the end of the tutorial update. All I need is the outro, epilogue. I do need to add a forge. Let players forge items. I can always give Iron Man players access to the universal job changing. Let me give a let me go at new it. I think it's over at new it. At temp, at null, there we go. I'll have to post in Discord real quick. Let me see what they respond with. I will update the NPC if I want to add it though. So let me go ahead and work on it. You see it better, I think? Compare. And then I want to go to, I think I actually have one in here. I already got a row now. I don't make this open anymore. So what I want to do, go to the maps. Okay. scroll down. Okay. So we will work on this job master thing. Specifically for Iron Man. So we'll actually... I'm not going to use it here, so I'll just move Iron Man. This. Save, and then let's open up a new file. NPC, private, class, new, full text document, Iron Man. Okay. So we will not have unlocking jobs on this, so we don't need that at all. Func. Dot menu. Change job. And we'll get rid of unlocking job. Language C++. This is an old script. Yes, basically, you still have to do the job quest, but you can do, say you can do swordsman quest, and you can level up swordsman, and then you can do knight quest and finish Lord Knight, revert back to novice, and then do thief. This way, you will have access to blacksmith crafting as a solo only. With one character, you can have access to everything in the game. There is something I will need to address involving platinum skills. Currently, this only supports first jobs. Technically, these parts support both, but let's go ahead and load. I'm actually working on it right now, so I'm assuming you guys will say yes. I already have the script written. I don't need a reset NPC in this. I don't need to unlock jobs in this. So all this can go away. I don't need... any of that, actually. We only need change job, which means we don't actually need the switch here. So we just need this. So we don't need I equals 0. We'll do I equals 0 there. And I can undo that. So we can leave that menu open there. Our debug is currently off. Check save stats versus save stats. I will save your skill tree as well. Save all your primary stats. I should probably... I need to figure out how I want the menus to work. So right now, let me actually get this script added to the NPC custom quest. see some. Oh. Quest, and this would be Iron Man. Iron Man. It's not actually a quest, but actually this would be job. Let me move it. Close. My file location. Close, and then this would be private. Job Iron Man. And then tutorial. Iron Man. Save, and then let's go ahead and give him a location. And then language C++. Okay. I guess we'll put this at Rockera 154, 154.4. Sprite will be 123, and then we'll do a if is SSF. If not SSF, actually, for once. Grab a SSF. Close. Only Iron Man can access. Dynamic jobs. Only they can access dynamic jobs. Is my Twitch not updating my chat, or is it? Yeah, okay, my Twitch is not updating the chat. I didn't see Teddy's sinister scream. You're funny. You're a dumbass, but you're funny. Let's minimize that. Open that back up. Open that back up. Like the video game? Okay. So we'll do save this real quick. We'll go ahead and start the server up now. And server. And then we want to open up this, and then we want to open up this back up so I can see chat again. So the what's on 1, 2, 3, 6. The UI for this is going to be an issue, I think, because how do we want to, if yes, which we haven't answered yet, because nobody's responding, but I'm not in solo, so if I want to go back to solo, solo self found, that solo self found 1. So I log back in. I might change that variable to Iron Man mode. Okay, so now I have access to this. So you would need to unlock it via, wait. Oh, that's right, I was testing it. Maybe I didn't clear it. How would I do that? I need to... Oh, that's right, I can't... Save stats, check stats, load stats. Okay. We want to reset, wipe the data. So the data is stored in a... Oh, it says, how do I make this stored? So it's stored in job info, base job ID, size plus I times 2, etc. Job experience. I need to store base experience as well, so let me go ahead and grab that value. Type definition, base EXP. Will be base EXP. So base EXP here, which would put this at 12 now. And we want to grab base experience. We're gonna actually make you reset the whole level. I think. Oh God. Job info. Job level. Base EXP. Okay, so I do want to do. Okay, I kind of want to do this. Job info, base job. Nope, I'm loading again. Upper 56. Does that actually save? Base level, job level. Comma up. Upper. So I'll have to rewrite the load and the save. That's fine. It's just shifting things up a bit. So this will be base level equal temp 1, temp 0, and then base EXP equal temp 1 now, temp 1, and then job level, and a job level, job EXP, upper equal The upper actually doesn't matter here. It's a boolean, so we'll store it in there. I mean, maybe you can't be adopted. Yes or no, baby. Yeah, you can play baby, but you can't be adopted. Okay. Okay, and then skill points. Status points equal 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. This would be 13 now. I add another one. I will get rid of this part. We will remove that. And then we will do okay. And then we're gonna add update these two as well. So we have upper and base experience to save stats. Also added base level. Okay. Job level. That was basic XP, yeah, basic XP. Basic XP is saved now, and then it's after job XP is upper. Yep. Okay. Upper is upper. Get rid of that. Now we can add base experience. Base experience. Upper, and that was it, right? Yeah, so 0. Which I not save. Yeah, basic experience 1. Okay, this should be base, not be basic experience yet. Basic experience temp 1. Base level is temp 0. Okay. Base experience and job experience is level. Job XP. Upper is temp 4. let's see, and this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 and 13. Okay, save. That reload script. And then we're going to close this for a second. MySQL. Let's go ahead and wipe my data. Also, actually, let's stop the server while I'm at it. I'm going to change the name of that, of something. Iron Man mode. Let's see. Pop my sternum. It's already 11:45, holy shit. Okay, let's go ahead and go to what was it? Where is it stored again? It's not account, it's care red number, select row, no, truncate table, truncate, there we go. And let's go back to build solution. Iron Man. Iron Man, 1 word or 2 words? What do you think? It doesn't matter. It's a variable. I'll do 2 words. Should be 1 word probably, but did I finish building? Oh my god, that's right. You edit those, the reg, the takes forever to load. Well, I got like a minute for it to rebuild now. Because basically I had to build every single file. Yay, header files. You know, I just have coffee. Coffee fair. Let's say is it done building it? Yes, it is. Okay, run server. And then run client. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, app. Set Iron Man mode to 1. At job to 0. At D level minus 99. At reset. At J level 99. At all skills. At D level 10. Okay, so I'm literally at level 10. What's it called now? Only Iron Man can access dynamic jobs. Characters log back in. Okay, so I'm novice. I think that was added because I added, yep, okay. Well, we're gonna have to fix that. Load stats. We reset. We job change. So we drop into 0, and then we reset stats, reset skills, and we set our skill points to temp 10. Temp 10 is saved here. Let's go ahead and switch to debug real quick. Not debug, set, yes, save. I have to reload the script. So I can be in debug mode. Base level 11, job experience 0, 0, 0, 85 step, status points, 0 skill points. Yes. Novice. Skill point 0. Yes. And then it gives me 1 anyways. So I'm at +1 skill point for some reason. It should be setting it to 0 though. I'm confused, 1 second. Also, I need to check base job. Okay, my variables are all proper. So now I have 1 skill point. Yes, yes, novice, yes. I still have 1 skill point. Yes, yes, novice, yes. I forget. Why am I getting an extra skill point? I know I gave skill points, but to everybody, but it was really not novice. Let me check. What function am I using? Job change. No. Job change, kill con, PC job change. I do reset real quick. All skills. It's not the end of the world, but let me actually do this real quick. Yes, yes, novice, yes. At speed 0. Then we want to go to here, reset skills. Apply. Okay, yeah, I'm getting 10 somehow still. So it's probably the reset skill function I'm looking to look at. Entire solution. Go to definition, reset skill. Wipe all your skill points. Don't count quest skill. Skill points plus equals level. And return skill points. Skill points equal 0. Status skill point is set to skill point. And level is just your level rate. Skill level. Is that on job change then? Script SCP. Reset skill, it literally just pushes int. PC reset, okay. Let me add some asleep here real quick. Sleep 2 1000. About a 1 second delay after either changing your job. They'll reset your skills 1 second later. And then distribute your skill points. Sorry, I'm not showing coding. So we okay, so we'll job change, reset skills. We'll turn off debug real quick. Actually, we'll on save and then reload script real quick. Okay. I need Iron Man. Oh. At speed, at snow, at refresh. Okay, and then at all skills. Yes, novice. Okay. Move this right here. Yes, so I change job. It resets. So yeah, it's not on job change that's happening, it's on don't reset skills. So yes, on reset skills, which just calls this function, go to definition. I in skill points. Not sure. I wonder if it's because I have mob info or first aid. But those should be flagged as permanent and not give you anything. But then why is my setting of skill points not setting it to 0? Because if I do, if I check my check load, it would be 0 skill points. Because then it then does this, which resets skills, which is fine. Set all the valuables, set all the status points. Sleep you. Give you all your skills back. Let me do this real quick. Let me put 0. Let me just put a 0 right there. Reload script. Okay, so temp. Oh, is it not temp 10? Dex is 10. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 12. Not 10. That'd be why. Save. There we go. Carried it out. Save. Let's go again. Okay, now that I have that working properly. Yes. Okay. I do want to add a check if you're the same job. It won't show up in the list. Menu plus vehicle. Okay, let's hide this now. Okay, so we have the debug check. And we add the first classes. Menus, and then we want to add if it has a value. And where's base class? A base job. Right. And a base job is not equal to that. I think that should be correct. Save. Um, yeah. Okay, save. What does base job do for super novice? I'm gonna check that in a second. That might prevent you from getting super novice. Reload script. Now I shouldn't be able to select novice anymore. Oh yeah, so let me turn off debug as well. Debug 0, save. Yes, yes. No menu, okay. Let's go ahead and do a Boolean check right here. Dot at m list equal 1. And then if no list classes and class data. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up the reset NPC as well. Location. Reset NPC. Scroll down here. Language C, C++. On level event. Oh, that's right. Event on level. Here's SFF, and then we went to Iron Man. Save stats. If is SSF. Then we will do the call function. We will not use the that one. We'll use that one. Tab both these. Language C, C++. So on job level and base level, you'll save stats automatically. And you'll toss it when you start talking to VC, but this way you won't lose by job changing to another job. Reset PC. Close, and then we'll save stats on level up. Iron Man. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We'll delete that. Okay, so we'll debug. We'll save your stats. And then we need to figure out how we want to do the menuing now. So we have two options. We have, well, two options. We have sort it by first, second, third, or first, second. So we could do, because there's a lot of jobs. Like this is just first jobs. What is index 1? 0, 1, 2. Oh, there should be 2 now. 2. Let's save. Okay, so we have. I don't need a double in there anymore. Don't need a double in there. So that's my current menu generation right there. Do we want to check? Do we want it to be swordsman? Swordsman. Oh my god, right. Do we want it to be swordsman, knight, crusader, mage? Or do we want it to be swordman, mage, knight, crusader? Like, which of these menus do we want? Do you want the first job at the top, or do we want to do first, second, second, first, second, second, first, second, second? All of you are leaning towards no on this anyways. So it might not even get added. Okay. I kind of wanted to get it working anyways, just because, and then I can always just not let you guys use it. So. We'll do that for now. Okay. I could always do a 3 checks. Check first, check second. Yeah, I could always just do check first, check second. Super novice. A second class, job super novice. Job coordinate. Go to definition. Okay. Knight. Crusader. Monk. Sage. Alchemist. Mini plus equals blah 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 blah. Job name. How does the job name one work? Script command job. Job name. Job name, job number. Oh, okay, it can be a sex one. Let's put under enter. You can't have both, so let's put bard. Acolyte, and then we have Gunslinger and Ninja. Let's see. Ninja and Gunslinger is Rebellion. Oh wait, no. Gunslinger. Gunslinger High. Yeah, Rebellion is what I used. Okay. Rebel. Okay. So job. Rebellion Ninja. And then Samurai through Thrist Astral. So we scroll down some more. Okay. Okay, and then Samurai, so Ronin and Daimyo. And then Spiritor is Macabre and Esper. And Pirate is Mercenary, Buccaneer. Spearman is Phalanx, Draconair. Necromancer is Revenant. Type 1 now. Star Gladiator and Soul Anchor, and then Wild Seed is Ulfer and wait. Spearman. Oh. Samurai wasn't first, it was Viking that was first. Mistake, there we go. And then Ulfer and Valmir. And then okay. And there we go, there's second classes. Let me just do that real quick. Save. And then, nope. Help with it, there we go. Reload script. Okay, now we want to do job one. Okay, level 99 at all skills. Why am I not saving? Is it save stats? Let me try and debug again, I guess. Debug, yes. Load and reload script. Who's pinging me on Discord? Oh, and reload script. I can looked away because of a ping. Job one, yeah, save. Why is it not loading? Oh, I can't load the job I'm currently in, that's right. And job night. Yes. Alright, I switched back to swordsman, okay, sorry. Yeah, so you can see the job you are not currently. So if I go, I pick yes, yes. Okay, the question is, do I want it to be job 2? Yes. Job 9, 8. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so do I want like this? Or do I want it to be staggered? Or do I want to do it so if you already have both second class unlocked, you can't go back to the first class? Okay. I think that's the cleanest solution for menuing. So we want to do a sort through the second jobs first, which would be, we'll start at, oof. Super Office needs to be a first job then. Yeah. Set array. Second class, and this would be how many of them they have. So set array second job count comma. Ooh, wait, no. Zero 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's 6. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 1, 0. Okay, so that would be the checks. Nope, sorry. So this is how many jobs it has as the second job. So let's go ahead and remove this check real quick. All those are going to say 0, but it's fine. First class, and then we want to see plus bracket 2, and then we want to add a second class count plus second class count I. Oh, no, dot at I. Dot at I. Like so, and then we want to save. Let's go ahead and reload. Reload script again. Show this. So I should see a full list of all the first jobs. Yes. Yeah, so obviously the zeros are not unlocked yet, so there's all the first jobs, and then wait, what? Turn debug off real quick. Save. Reload script. Why is that part not saved? Plus job name plus question. Huh? Oh, I put it inside of the. There we go. Save. Reload script again. So I should see 0, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 0. Okay. So now we need to. How is the, what's the, there's a check. I believe it is, where's that file? NPC, there's a document file I can use for this reference. EA job system. Okay. So this is the bit of code I need here. What does this actually return? I need to find out. Group command control F. Paste. EA class. A job number. Okay. Why did I need a character ID? Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm not doing anything interesting right now, but okay, we'll set that value real quick. And then we want to grab let me find this. This is an old. Okay, they're both optional. Okay, that's what I thought. That's a terrible way of coding that. Okay. This should be reversed. Okay, so we're sending the map ID of the class. So then we can add the that should be it. Or right. Yeah, there's an that should be a bitwise or. Okay, let's go ahead and do. Let's remove this for a second, and we will add a. We'll leave that actually for a moment. We can delete this, and then rather than doing that, we will grab that, like so, and like so. No, that's not what I want. I'm trying to find out what your second job is, not what. I need to not job change, not upper. I don't think there's a function that does this currently. I don't know if I want to write one either. It wouldn't be super hard, and I don't think it'd be useful oftentimes enough. So I think the way I'm gonna do this. Okay. So we're gonna create full dynamic arrays now instead of this. This is what it currently is. We're going to change this. So we need to first do a for. We'll do a. So I need to create a linked list Basically, I need to create a linked list. Okay. That's too complicated. So what I'm gonna do is 0, 0. Get rid of this. I shall hold on to that for now. We'll grab this. We'll do plus bracket plus quote space slash quote plus second class again. And then for this, we need to make these dynamic. So it would be dot at I times 2 and dot at I times 2 minus 1 or plus 1. Times 2 and times 2 plus 1. So that should return this list. Crusader, Priest Monk, Wizard Sage. Okay. We'll grab this one. So we go to Bard Assassin, Rebellion, Pagano, Failing Strakeneer, Revenant, Starlighter, Solinker, Pilfer, and I technically don't need this one, but we'll put it anyways. Basically, these don't have a job they change into. And the reason why I'm leaving Super Novice on the first job class is because it will prevent me from... I'm going to do some voodoo for the generation save. Okay, let's go ahead and reload script again. Oh, I got an error message. Not surprised. Actually, a little bit surprised. What was worse here? Ow. I started writing the function and I didn't close the for. Okay. So now, 0, 0, 714. And let's go ahead and get rid of this and this again. Save. Get rid of the checks. The Gunslinger. Okay, yeah, so they're all proper now. I'm gonna show you. So it links the job IDs they turn into as secondary, which is what I want. So then what we need to do then we need to okay, so we want to loop through first classes. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna leave this part right here for later if I want. Do loop through first classes. I don't need this anymore. I want to check if this actually the second part's not needed. That's gonna be later. Okay. If this does exist, so if we have this value, and then we want to check the second classes for both those second classes. If second class Okay, so I need. Sorry, I'm doing the logic in my head right now. So we're gonna need to check both these values. We already know that. And then we want to check the get array of those values now instead of first job values. Oh, +1. So we want to check those values. So if both of its second classes, if both of its second jobs have a thing, then we want to skip it. So we add that in there. So we want to skip it here. So we want to break. Actually, no, we don't want to break. So we want to menu both of those instead. So this would be a menu plus equal. We'll grab this bit of code right here. And this would be second class, not first class. And this is ×2 and ×2 + 1. And then ×2 ×2 + 1. So if it does exist, though both are used, it will just put both the other ones. Else, it will grab its old menu. Which is the first class menu, and then it will check both of these individually again. And it's not gonna be, I could probably optimize it better a different way, but this should be an else, not a else. That's fine. This will fail for. Yeah, this will always fail for the first job. So first things we're going to see if they have 2 second jobs. Okay, so we need to count how many second jobs it has. First things first, count how many second jobs it has. Okay. Dot at c equals 0 plus zero. There we go. Okay. And then we'll do. We count how many second jobs we have. Then we'll do a quick switch. Dot at c Wait. No, we don't. This is an awkward way of doing it. This is a terrible way of doing it. So we just need to do if this and this, but there's two jobs. If we have 2-second jobs, then we do this method. Then we do this method. Okay, so we have 2-second jobs, we do that method. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing my code again. So we have 2-second jobs, we do this method. Else, if we have a 1-second job, and then else, okay. Okay, so that's the logic there done. I don't want to break here. Okay. Rather than at the front. Okay. And then okay, and we need to do a variable at that size equal 0, and then dot at size plus equal to plus we need to plus plus here, plus plus plus. Space, think, oop, think, there we go, else if, and then, and another size. Okay, so those are all the sizes now. Now whenever I add a size, I also need to add the and start working an array of the, what's it called? So set array dot at job list dot at size I think. Okay, like that. And then this one, it would just be set array size equal first job that eye, and then use second job. This one up, and then this is just +1, and then down here. That's first job again. And this is just second job again. There we go. And then if no size, no class data. And then what we want to do is then do a cancel that all out for a moment. And then we want to, instead of doing a size, we're going to do size here. And then rather than doing a select on the first class, we want to do a menu. Select is from the menu. I think it's actually might be -2 now instead of -1 because I shifted this up by 1. So -2. And then rather than being first class, it's got a job list. Okay. We'll turn on debug for this one. Then actually before this, I want to add a confirmation. Job name. Job name. So like this won't have trend. This ain't trend yet either. Because on the job change function, let me grab this real quick. It should actually be the upper, should be on that. So let me script command, Control F, job change, upper flag, yep. Okay. And this would be comma, upper is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, temp variable 4. There we go. Let's actually put this in a bracket so it's easier to read. Save. Okay. I think that's proper now. I'm gonna be shocked if it worked first time, because, you know, that's how coding works. Everything works first try, right? No error. No error, but, or no, I didn't hear an error. So the NPC disappeared. I can assume there is one. Wait, what? Run Terra files. Scroll up, scroll up. One missing curly, yeah, okay. one of these. Oh yeah, that's wrong. Okay, so let's see. This one is fine. That one is that one. That one is that one. So that one, it should be one of that one. So this one goes to that one. This one goes to that one. Those are correct. There it is. Found it. Save. Reload script. And there we go. Now we have an actual error. Job name. Mess. Job name. Yeah. Oh, I can just do an if select here. Select job name right there. You know, if I hit cancel instead of job name, it will back up reload script. Okay. So if I pick swordsman, I get novice. So let's do -1 instead. Save. Reload script. And if I pick swordsman, I get novice again. If I pick magician, I get novice again. That is not the... Oh, I picked dot instead of dot out. Okay, save. And let's go back to -2. Save. Reload script. Okay, swordsman, swordsman. Okay. Magician, magician. Okay. Priest, priest. Okay. So let's go ahead and job change into a priest. Priest. I turned into a priest. I'm base level 11. 0 skill points. Okay, now I can get rid of that check. Save. Reload. Reload script. Okay, now I should... see all the first jobs here. Astro. Okay, after Astro, I have 9 messages. Oh, they're from Dumbass. Loot. Okay. I might need to add a special case for Super Novice. Oh, because it's 0. Comma 0. Comma 0. Save. Reload script. Novice. I need a specific check for Super Novice, so we'll do that here. Let me do job Super Novice. Job Super Novice. Okay. Novice. Okay. If base job equals data select end. If you select this job, if you select your job you already are, it just ends the script there. Okay. Okay, let's back this out and back this out real quick. Is job Super Novice not a... let's add a list and get array size. Okay. Oh, sorry. What is Super Novice's value? Okay, so it is 23, right? Yeah, 23. Okay. Let's do an if here. If out of I equal 23, actual use the actual value. Job Super Novice. We'll do let's add a menu thing real quick. It should be on the one below, so, or one above, so. Super. So it should say vSuper. on this meeting 23. Not dot dot equals 23. That equals 23. Save. Reload script. And I should see. Now on the last one, yeah, on Astro it says down it says vSuper, so it does check the right thing. But for some reason it is 2 2 1 2 2 2 1. Okay. Save. Reload script. It says 2. So it's loading. I'm so confused. Valmeyer and then if I scroll down, it should say Valmeyer. Yeah, it should say Valmeyer Super now, which is 2. Okay. Okay, let me grab this bit of code, minimize this. I'm not sure which one is triggering. Okay. 1 2 3 4. Save. Reload script again. Super 3. So it's in this one for some reason. Got it. Second classes. I times 2. What is I times 2 equaling then? Okay, so I'm pretty sure it does special case just needs to be in here. Let's go ahead and get rid of those guys real quick. Yeah, so it's like working other than supernovas. Yes. So shocker, supernovas is special. We can get rid of that, paste that there. Okay. So we'll do an else here. We'll do just write an entire special one for supernovas. Supernovas should just grab this one right here. And but very super at the end of it. Okay, Very Super 3, save. Reload script. Now it should show the right information. Oh, I reloaded script twice, my bad. Also, it's 1 p.m. already, holy shit. Game? Oh. I was talking to NPC. Yeah, Supernovas V3. Supernovas. Yeah, there we go. That works. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cats. No. Refresh. There we go. Turn off the snap real quick. And then Supernova V3. Get rid of that V3, Super V3 part. The end of that. Fun. So now, let me go ahead and change to Crusader and drop Crusader. And now Knight is, Swordsman is gone. And if I turn, okay. And then delete that. I'll leave the percent heal in there. Save. I wonder if Min is gonna stream today. It's about that time. Sup, Horizon. How goes it? Sorry, I just saw your message. I don't know when you messaged. Two timestamps. Oh, you just messaged. Okay. How goes it, senor? Glad to hear. Okay. And reload script. Oh, fucking A. So yesterday I coded Honor Mode, or not Honor Mode. I coded Iron Man. And so, like, if you look at my character, I'm Iron Man. I have the hardcore modifier as well. I don't know if you can actually read the fucking yellow text on that, but it says Iron Man Hardcore. If I die real quick. If I die, I now it no longer says Hardcore, and now says Death 1. Yeah, snow. Yeah, snow. Yeah, refresh. So I think I posted yesterday the rules of Iron Man. Basically, you can't interact with any other players. So I am repurposing an old script I wrote. So this is have you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 5, Disgaea, any of those type of games? where you can choose, you can revert your job. So like I'm a Crusader right now, so I can go back to Novice. And then let's say I want, you have to do the quest still, so I can't just unlock it. But then let's say I go to at job, I want to unlock Wild Seed. I went and do the Wild Seed quest. Now I'm a Wild Seed. Let me go ahead and grab Wild Growth. And Jade level 10. Then let's go spawn 102. I'm going to give myself some stats. Ignore that message. I've already hit max level 1, so it's going to always show up. Okay. Alright, that tells me to reach level 50 to... Yeah. Have you played the remaster, by the way? It's really good. I really like it for the voice acting. I 100% of it. So now I'm level 30. I'm 39% Wild Seed with 2%. So 39% job level, base level Wild Seed. Okay, I'm tired of Wild Seed. Let me switch back to Novice. Okay. Switch back to Wild Seed now. Level 12 with 11 job base level. And the number in there is your job level, so I should probably actually update it to show both. Let me do that. So job level is 2, base level is 0, okay. I never beat it as a kid. I beat it as an adult, but like literally, I beat it with the remake. I never beat it as a kid. There's a level in, I don't remember if it was War of the Alliance. I don't remember if it was the PSP or if it was the PS1 version. I cannot remember. I played it on the PSP, but I don't remember if it was actually the PSP version or a RIP PS1 version because I had a mod of PSP, like everyone did. But the what was I gonna say? Sorry, I'm writing code and trying to think at the same time. But yeah, I never beat it as a kid. There's a level where there's a bunch of summoners, and in that version, the summoners were stronger, and they would hit the entire screen with every skill, I think it was. And they just wiped me out before I could hit them. And my main character was over leveled by like 10 levels. So I couldn't beat wild encounters anymore to grind to level up everybody else. I'm probably gonna break something right here. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm coding. Sorry. Gotta love fucking dynamic menus. There we go. Save. Reload. I have to reload script. I was disappointed to find out in the remake on Steam, there is no achievement for being on the hardest difficulty. There we go. Yeah, okay. Now everything shows properly. And I can show you the full list if you want real quick. So if I do... this. And reload script. It'll show all the first jobs at 00. So, it won't show swordsman because I've removed swordsman. Because once you unlock both second jobs, it will no longer show the first job. Also, I need to make it so it does. So it shows the upper name, but I'm not going to bother. It's just so Archer 00. I haven't unlocked these classes yet. Also, this is only available to people who are doing Iron Man. So when I turn off Iron Man, this NPC tells me to go fuck myself. And what's even funnier is I might not even use it. Oh, okay, I see. Visit site. Very nice. Very nice. I'll take a look at that later. I don't have the original game anymore. I only have the Steam remake. Steam remaster. Yeah, so my NPC is done. I literally just finished it, so. Yeah, so now you can unlock every single job on a single player. I should probably make it have a character select login. Oh, no, my guess did transfer that time. Oh yeah, that's right. I cleared the variables. That's why they reset. Okay. So refresh. I forgot I cleared the variables. Okay, let's go ahead and if no size, no class data, that should never happen unless you are a novice and talk to this NPC. That's the only time that will happen. If you're a novice and you've never unlocked another job, we can get rid of this because that's me confirming the job classes names. Me select. If you are the same job, it will just cancel out and do nothing because there's no point in running the code. Okay. Can't hit targets with damage logs that aren't yours. Oh yeah, you also missed, earlier you missed, I added a, you know how my rune system works or no? I don't know how much you follow and pay attention to my server, what the stuff I do. Okay. So I use Shadow Gear is for enchanting. Basically, these the pluses don't matter on these. That's just because it at refine. So you can get these, and you can make runes. There's crafting recipes for it. There's a whole system for it. Where you get ornaments, some of that as well. But then when you put them on, you unlock. They basically give you skills. So that one gave me cast down, which I have level 5, so it's 10% cast down reduction. And then if I add this one, that one is perfect weapon, makes it your weapons can't break. But when they combine, you unlock perennial, and then like the ones that are grayed out. So like move, cast, iron grip, and steady. Those are other ones you can learn by finishing the combos. Since I have cast time, I can now see move cast, which was cast time, cast delay, and int. So if what perennial does is I do at job I wizard at J level 9 at all skills at B level 99 at all stats. So let me take this off real quick. So if I cast LV on spawn 1905. So if I cast LV on this right here, right? That's how much time it casts, that's how much damage it does. 200 to 300 damage, 250 to 350 damage per hit. If I put that item back on, I will get perennial, which is this. It makes it so your cast time can't be reduced anymore. But instead, whenever it fucking finishes, because we all know how long this shit is, you get damage increase. Earlier, I accidentally made the number a little bit too big. Most classes wouldn't get it because the way the formula works. But Ninja can get instacast, and if you had instacast, it would divide by 0 or 1 in this case. So it was doing 1,000,000% damage increase. So my Ninja was hit for 25,025K. So 2.5 billion damage. You know, casual stuff. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, he went from doing like 1,000 damage to doing 2 billion damage because of what's it called? Also, I think Sage benefits from the most. Professor at J level 99 at all skills. Okay, I think Professor benefits from this from the most. Mostly because of this. I put that on. And then I do, so I haven't made it not work on self-cast skills yet. Auto spell, let's grab, we'll do Firebolt, double cast, and memorize. And then we'll put this back on. Yeah, so why is it casting so infrequently? There we go. Okay, it was just bad RNG. Yeah. We don't. You don't have instacast on my server, so like, what you saw me doing at job, wizard. What you saw me doing with High Wizard without this. This is 100x. Yeah, I have, if I do app battle stats, I think it's battle stats 1. Yeah, so I have an 84.29% cast damage reduction. I should probably make it uninterruptible as well. It should probably also give you the uninterruptible flag, to be fair. You also take reduced damage, Teddy. So I didn't show that just now. But you... So I have 84% damage, right? Or 4% reduction. That means I have an 84% damage reduction when I'm casting as well. So when this is active, I take 84% less damage. This will not be good for low-level monsters. It's also something you have to like go into because you wouldn't normally grab a rated weapon on a mage. Like you're not gonna. Yeah. So and it goes up to at max level. It goes up to a 50 times damage increase. So we'll assume, what is 84.29? 10,000 minus 84.29, 1571. So 10,000 over 1571 times 5. I'm doing 31 times damage with Wizard right now. So you lose your cast time, but you do 31 times damage. And with my exact setup, which is not good because I don't even have Mystical Mastery maxed out. And you could also get free cast on Wizard now because of if I get actually let me unlock free cast real quick. Combo underscore free. No, combo. Combo perennial. Move cast is what it's called. So we grab item level 5 and item level 5. We'll do 2 int ups actually for this. And then if I put those on, cast a lay down, int down, int down. Okay. I now have a move cast as well. So I can do this as a wizard. So I can play safe. There's currently 2 things that are buggy about it that I'm not going to fix just yet. One is good, one is bad. Actually, let me fix the bad one right now. What is the cast cancel? Is it? Yeah, special state no cast cancel. Let me go up a bit. We can throw it up here, why not? Let's see. Combo underscore perennial equal 1. Okay, and now you have uninterruptible cast as well. So let me go ahead and add that to the description, which I closed already. Did I? Yeah, I closed already. Close that, open this. Yeah, I'm also working on a side project of a roguelite. I think I posted a few videos on it already. Description. Instead, cast can not be interrupted. And save. Okay. You no longer interrupt your cast time. And then what is oh, I know what I can do. Okay, I can do auto references. I'm gonna do something goofy real quick. Okay. Yeah, we just okay. So then we want to do up here. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Do BO. Oh, you can get rid of this one right here. I don't think I have unit data in here. No, I don't. Okay. Okay, so we can get unit data from SBBL. That's an and SBBL. Game? Or fucking intelligence? Pick a definition. Is there a go to declaration, sorry. Unit to BL. So UD, sorry. Backface. Okay, there we go. It fixed it. It finally fixed itself. Okay. I don't need to check for a UD here, honestly, but whatever. If UD. And a no timer. We get definition. Let's grab these data real quick. Skill timer equal backspace. Let's see, get tick. Actually, let me find this. Skill cast cancel. There you go. let's see, type. We'll just zero type 0, okay. Okay, cast cancel. If you switch, yeah, you cast cancel. And SDPL. Actually, I don't know if that's an and or not. Not be. SDPL, yep, and SDPL, comma, 0. Okay, there we go. It's not necessarily where I want to put it. I want to don't know it. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. I added a new combo earlier, a new combo rune earlier. I'm tweaking it. I don't want it to load on this one. I'm trying to remember the function that is called when you change gear. PC equip look all, PC equipped item. We scroll down. Yeah, so it is PC equipped item. Good definition. Okay, switch, add, switch off. Okay. Switch, add, switch off. PC endpoint, fail switch. Fail switch. Switch, says you can only 1 or 2, yep. Right hand 1 or 2, yep. If equipment switch, else. If right hand, left hand, all the ammos. Unequipped ammo. PC allows skill. PC combo empty. Check for combos must be reset before stat scout. Okay. Upgrade skill block, yeah. I don't want to. So it's done on PC Calc. Yeah, I saw. I read it. Version. Definition. 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 How do I want to handle this? Because it is the section that's loaded, but I need to be able to check if it was not learned beforehand. I can just have this. Let me. Is there a unit cast cancel script command? Let me do. I'll just add that. I'll just add a script command that does it. If there isn't one already. That'd be. I can see that being useful. Cast cancel. I don't see it. I don't see one in the script documentation, so let's go ahead and grab this and go to script CDP, paste. Build mob skill use. Nope. There is none. Okay, that's gonna be a good one to add. So we have let's see, is SSF. Current document. Is SSF? Okay. Let's go ahead and add it. Yeah, we can add it above is alive. So we want this. To be exact, we want this. Okay, we can grab this. Put a code, paste this in here, grab this. This doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I'm not trying to make that, sorry. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Spot cast. So now we have a script function that is just stop casting. And then we go to is alive. Stop cast. There we go. And now we can just add this to. Oh wait, no, it's a combo. How do I want to do this? This is a combo, I can't just necessarily just throw it on there. I can use always on and remove, okay. I can put it on the specific item. Okay, so on, delete close this file. I know don't save this file, let's open up IronDB. Import IronDB custom 38004. Warnoin unequip backward. Okay. on unequipped script. Okay. Script command. Where should card? Card. I need to get the compounded card. Card count. Okay. I didn't realize I was streaming. My coding. There we go. Click minimize that. There we go. Then we want to do if definition, yeah. Get skill level. And get skill level. Skill ID is going to be trying to be skill ID will be good, and then it'll be combo underscore PRE in an IRL for perennial, and then we want to run stopcast. Stopcast. File save. Monitor script. Stopcast. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, these are good. So it should check. It checks for on equip, on put on or remove if it has that skill. Remove it, and then also on a potential. This is the one once we configure it, so we'll put it on that one as well. And then we want to go to let me build solution. Okay, let me go ahead and hit BRB. I'm right back. I'm back. Gaming. Let's go ahead and run server again. Okay. Almost unloading. Start. Open chat back up. Okay. Then at snow. Yeah, refresh. Okay. So let's go ahead and cast this, and then if I take this off, it did not cancel my. When it canceled when I put it on, just not when I took it off. Okay. I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, I think I'm fine with it canceling if you put it on. That will prevent you from getting the boosted damage. If you take it off while you're casting at this penalty, whatever. So yeah, we'll do that. If I close, we can remove the unequipped part. But we don't bother checking it. Save. And you can't accidentally remove those, so. It does mean if you're running like a double 2 sets, you could potentially fuck yourself out of cast. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and add notes for the new run. Receive instead. Cast can no longer be cancelled. And save, and then close, and then let's go ahead and find. I need to find Austin there, right? Was it canceling because of this, or was it canceling because of the script? If it's canceling because of this, that's bad. Develop the solution. Okay. Oh, I have the server still running. Close. Build the solution again. Right, server. Open. Open server. Open chat back up. Let me check. My YouTube chat is very, very quiet, so I might. Also, thank you to it. Oh, I just saw Horizon's message about taking 2 times damage. Yeah, it's now. Yeah, refresh. Okay, so. F2. Put this on. Okay, it does cancel it properly. Good. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind that. There's a abuse case that you could like intentionally cast cancel now. If you have that rune combo, it's fucking hyper specific. Yeah, it doesn't work on removal, but it does work on adding. That's funny. Okay. Let's go ahead and well, let's go ahead and do a / raid. Let's go to end my stream. I think that's gonna call it at the end of the combo, so go ahead and hit ending. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mud. Wait without him. So let's go ahead and hit that raid button.
Gonna invite you, and you're gonna regret saying those things.
Uh-huh.
Yo, what up, Stolau? You're early.